You have a solid suggestion? Ivan, keep it to yourself because I bet it's not a solid suggestion. And by retired, I mean homeless. Who needed to pay the mortgage anyway? Who needs a house? How many rounds of open pack? However many you guys want. Before this coffee gets disgustingly cold. Cheers, you're all beautiful. Well, I'll worry about the price. But yeah, it'll probably just be double. You hear packs are waterproof? It's espresso with no sugar. An iced espresso with no sugar tastes vile. Even to someone who has drank an espresso like every day since like 6th grade. Adonde S playlist. Oh, okay. What's up, Benson? Let me randomize the first breaks that we got full. I could randomize the first 3. Puppers, where are you going, dude? Nobody's here. It's just me and you, big dog. I don't think I updated packs opened. Maybe I'll do it today. Red, I did something in Sonic Adventure 2 today, and it freaked me out. I was so excited, and then I ruined it. I have to figure out what I did. Literally, dude, I gave one of the chows one of those sea monsters, or like swamp monsters. I don't know what it was. It looked like a swamp monster. And that was the first thing I gave it after it hatched. And it had a fire as its like little like the ball that floats over his head. It was fire. Then I gave him an animal and I ruined it. Is your perfection here? Maybe. I think I just said that to Red and he's not even here. Damn, dude, I gotta shave. Mr. Red is always slacking. He's probably buying the latest album on iTunes from 21 Pilots. That's what he's doing right now. Because he doesn't think highly of them, he just thinks they're okay. Dude, I made fun of Nick. Nick is the... If you ever want to roast Nick, just say, dude, you like 21 Pilots, and he gets so upset. And I use that as my my like trump card with him at any point. But like he bought like one of like their like platinum album like replica to display it, and I saw it and he's like, wait a minute, don't look at that. And I was like, Nick, why do you have this? Are you a big fan of them? He got all upset. I roasted him to this day about it. Got their vinyl record and framed them. Probably, dude. He was like, dude, did you see them at the Grammys? I was like, really, man? They were there? He's like, shut up. Maybe. At some point. I got all fake excited. I'll roast him on the regular. I'm like, dude, Nick, did you see that they came out with a new song? It's actually pretty good. And he's like, really? And I'm like, nah, they suck. He still has a will to live, dude. Red, I was slacking because I was telling you that I did something in the Chow Garden, and I need to replicate it, but I don't. I'm gonna have to like start from scratch and buy a new egg. I had a Chow that had a flame as its like as the ball on its head when I gave it a sea monster, and then I gave it another animal and it went away. All right, break one. Good luck, everybody. That is the order. First 3 breaks are randomized. After we fill up all the breaks on the website, I will add a 90-pack version of this. I think it's from giving it the sea monster. And I was watching YouTube videos, dude. Did you know that there's chaos chows? Probably, Chris. If he doesn't, is he really a true fan? I should start collecting them just to BM them. In order to make a Chaos Chow, Red, you have to give it exactly 1 of every single animal. You can't give it 2. If you give it 2 of any of the animals, it ruins it, and you'll have to start over. There's like some crazy things you can do. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with Taylor Swift. Leave her out of this. Now, Taylor Swift's... I find that I like Taylor Swift songs better when they're covered by, like, a punk band. I don't think anyone did. It makes them, like, look like a Chaos Emerald. Where they're like Jewel. First hit, Radiant Blastos. Brian, there you go. Every comment on those videos that I watched, dude, was why didn't Sega make a game where it was just Chow Garden? You know a game is good when they're talking about it like 20 years later, 12 years later, whatever it came out. I almost got my first Hero Chow. So I can unlock the Hero Garden. I unlocked the Devil Garden, the evil version. Dude, they could literally make it a phone app and it'd be an instant hit. And I have to write numbers on this. But it just goes to show you, dude. No, dude, they didn't. It just goes to show you how out of touch companies can be to delivering what people actually want. Like, it seems like such an obvious thing to do, and they just didn't. Mr. Bickford. And like on such like a simple level, like if I am not sure what you guys want, I'll change it up or I ask, but I could get a pretty good gauge on it. And like these big companies, they just don't listen. I don't understand it. It drives me nuts. There you go. There's break number 7, 90 pack. Let's be sure that we fill the rest of the breaks too. It's a tough stack of go, but then you got the rest of the break. And usually the rest of the break carries it. If one doesn't perform, the others do. You can also make chows red that look exactly like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles by giving them specific animals. If you give it all speed types, it'll turn into a Sonic eventually. I swear to God, dude, I was watching YouTube videos and I was like, I never knew half of these. It might sound like I'm trolling, but like look up Chow like YouTube videos, and people still make them. I didn't even know that there was different goals for replaying the level. Like, one is collect 100 rings. The other one's, like, find a lost Chow. Well, I finished both the story modes, but I'll play through the hero story mode on stream again. There were certain levels on the hero side that I forgot that I hated so much. Cuphead DLC? We're talking about Sonic Adventure 2, dude. What are you even talking about? Cuphead DLC. Number 4, Brandon. I know. I'm reinforcing what you just said. Dude, they're nuts. I was watching videos and I forgot that you could breed the chows. You give them like the fertility fruit, and then they have a kid with their stats. The Knuckles levels are fine if it's not that ghost boss. That ghost boss legit just made me upset. I beat it first try, but it took so long because the game just has weird AI. And I had to like figure out a way around it. 5. Brandon? I don't know if I'm hardcore enough to give one of each animal exactly. I have to like keep a spreadsheet to keep track of what animals I've given a certain child. The Sonic level before, dude, I didn't even know about the different power-ups. I unlocked sunglasses for Knuckles. I was like, what is this? And when you put them on, you can see different parts of the level that you couldn't see before. Apparently, like, you know, like those little shrines that you find around the levels? You can find a power-up that teleports you to a secret part of the level. I did not know that. It kind of blew my mind the first time I did it. I take double the amount of time though every time I play through it because I'm convinced that like I missed a Chow box and it's not anywhere close to where I'm looking. I'm also second guessing how much I have pre-made. Well, what, we did 12? Well, I'm going to have fresh boxes for this brace. Hollow Spot is doing well. But we're still overdue for a Zard. Well, it's got to come, dude. We haven't seen it in like 2 weeks, I feel like. I think I have to go hardcore, Mr. Red, and make a chaos chow where you give it one of each animal. I don't know what you do. I have to rewatch that video to make sure I don't mess it up. But apparently it gets S stats for everything, which means like it's perfect. Joshua? I have to, because now I have that information in my head. It's going to be a pain, and I know I have to go to, like, weird levels to get, like, obscure animals. Midas whale? Midas whale. Is that the Midas mascot? That's a double hit. So this is 1, this is 2. You know what game I just re-remembered, too, from N64? That I wonder if it's on Steam? Is it called Battle Tanks or just Tanks? I forgot what the game is called. It's something Tanks. It's either Battle Tanks or just Tanks. And I think it's made by Midway. The battle mode in that game is the best thing ever. He's got 2 Radiants. Dude, now I kind of want to buy Sonic DX Director's Cut. I wonder if you can, on the computer, transfer chows between those 2 games. Because there's exclusives in each of the games. Twisted Metal? See, I didn't have an Xbox growing up. My first Xbox I had was the 360 when it came out. But I played Twisted Metal at like a friend's house, I remember. They remade that pretty recently though, yeah? Because it looked like a good version of the remake. I remember watching Donkey play it. They had crazy boss fights. That Umbreon for number 3. 4. Kind of hyper. Very clean. The Brilliant stack is delivering right now, dude. I'm convinced all the Zards are going to pop up in one stack of 9. We're just going to get like 10 Zards out of 9 packs somehow. Because it's been a while since we've seen the Go Zard, too. They went into hiding or what? Number 5. So if we don't get a hit this last pack, Joshua's getting all the hollows and reverse hollows and characters. Since I pulled 6 Ditto in a row. We got close one stream. Or one break. Francis, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Did I reset the tracker? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Alright, number 6, getting all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Congrats to Joshua. You've been tinkering it with a bunch? Dude, it would be hilarious. You know how, like, obviously regular sized car have like a full mechanic shop? If you had like a little lift for the car that you would like crawl underneath and like work on. You're scared of it now? That's good, dude. That means you're on the right track. You should have like a little miniature like mechanic shop for it. You're like, all right, gotta get to work on this. Just hoist it up. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? And I'm not making fun of you at all. I just think it would be really comical. Because honestly, like, to work on an RC car, like, to make it go like 100 miles an hour is pretty sick. Do you have a link to subscribe a Prime? It's really, really easy, Domon, if you do it on the computer. Otherwise, doing it from the browser and not the app is your next best thing. But doing it from the computer, even if it takes 2 seconds, is the best way to do it. Which I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's not because of Twitch. It's because of the mobile carriers wanting their cut, and they want you to pay full price so they could charge the fee on top. For linking your Prime? I thought it's !Prime. Yeah, Twitch. Well, he has it linked already. He wants to subscribe using Prime. Don't use the app. Go through the browser and then see if it has it. Any primers did. Yeah, because the apps don't like that the microtransaction is happening off of their platform. They don't make it easy. That's with everything, dude. I must have been in 7th grade when this song came out. Legit. Good old Hello Goodbye. The problem is you go to the website on your app, but it doesn't give you the sub button. Are you logged in on the website? Because logging in will then give you all the options. No, right, but when you log into the actual website, you got to like log into the Twitch because you're probably not logged in and that's not giving you the ability to chat. Because you already have it linked. And like obviously like don't worry about it, but if you're trying to, because then you get more Bijou bucks and all that good stuff, you pretty much just got to log in on the website and then do it. And then you can go back to this. They make it such a pain on mobile. I don't know why. Well, because they want to make money, that's why. It's okay, misters. I'm just grabbing this stuff right here. What's up, Modern? You don't see login? Try zooming in and out. It should be like an option on the top right to log in. What's up, dude? I'm gonna have to get another case of top loaders soon. We killed another case. Survived an 80-person family reunion? What? See, like, my family doesn't do that. I feel like it's just whenever we have, like, a birthday or, like, Christmas or something, that's, like, the big gathering. So it happens multiple times a year. We don't have too many... We have a lot of family in other states, but, like, the main immediate family is, like, within, like, an hour. Everyone is. 89. Jeez. You rallied hard. Well, that's good. First hit, going to water. Or Ryan. Glad to be back. You had no internet? Where was it? Like out in the boonies? Or like, did you have to like go to another state? I have a feeling that today is really going to pop off, like, hit-wise. In a canyon? So you guys, like, partied, like Walking Dead style, huh? You're like a caravan. Ooh, number 2, Brandon. Wind was howling at night. That's cool. Was this like both sides of your family, or is it just your mom's side, just your dad's side? Because we never really had a family reunion. Like, we've had family fly in, but they usually just stay at our house anyway. Just your dad? Nice. Very, very good hit. Gonna have to agree with you on that. I should see if it's gradable. Hold up. It's a little bit thick on top and on the right. 8, maybe you squeeze a 9. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. But probably an 8. Desert lakes. Well, that's an interesting like biome in general. Probably some scorpions and stuff. Everything's just like a little bit tougher out there because it's got to survive the heat and the cold. That would probably be more concerning. I think having to like check my shoes every time I put them on for like potentially being a scorpion in there. I don't even know what I would do with it. Like, if you find a scorpion in your shoe, does it just have the shoe then? Just an idea, but wouldn't it be easier to write the number of hits on a large team bag for each and just load them in like that? Well, then I gotta set up a bag. Mountain lions? See, like, when you're in that environment, like, you just carry, like, a revolver on you. Something enough with stopping power, just in case. How about I make it as hard for you? I'll try my best. We're super overdue for it, so I wouldn't be surprised seeing a bunch today. You don't talk about it because there's no reason in the city. Well, like, a mountain lion could actually, like, mess you up if you run into one. It'll actually try to kill you. Lag you after your hit? Oh, sorry. Well, there's still a chance for it. Usually we go up and down. We're already at 5 now. Anything that's going to add time to the break. The team bags is a good idea, and you like that's what's going to happen on the sorting end of things, but I'm trying to like cut the time it takes. That's just adding more time to the break, unfortunately. Still a good idea, though. That's the lag? All good. Yeah, I was about to say, everything's solid on my end. There's nothing I can do about the mobile lag, unfortunately. There you go, Doman. I don't know why it didn't give me a notification, but there you go, dude. Thank you for the sub. Doma, it's been a while, dude. How you been? I didn't remember you that one day when I was playing Halo because I was just like way too focused on playing Halo. But I remember who you were. You're just saying have the team bags with numbers on them ready? But I still have to like have 1 through 6 written on a bunch of different team bags ready, and it's wasteful because it's going to fit like you could fit way more into a team bag than just the hits of each. No, dude, after I saw your name, then I was like, oh, Like it came to me like later. It was like one of those delayed reactions. Still collecting? That's good. Same here, dude. Same here. You use the team bag to add the bulk, but then I'm doing stuff that could be done off camera, is what I'm saying. It does seem quicker until like I have to add the rest of the stuff into it. It's like might as well print the shipping label too at that point. You're about to create a trade binder. Nice, nice. Real man, it's a good idea on paper. It would complicate the process for me severely more. But we're going to use a team bag anyway in the sorting process, you know what I mean? And plus, whatever our employees don't have sorted before it gets to Nick, ideally they have everything sorted, but sometimes Friday is a little bit tough to do that. But Monday and Wednesdays, if I have stuff in team bags already, it's actually like it makes it more complicated. Because then, if I have it by team bag, I have to write the names on them. Breaks that we have gotten. So last week, I assume we'll be at the post office, if not tonight, probably tomorrow. And then 3 to 5 days from that, people usually get the stuff from the previous week, the following Friday. Well, you mean tracking, real man. If you haven't received tracking, we send tracking to the email that you provide to us. So if that is not an email that you use, shoot us an email and give us like your name and order number and whatnot. Because how we do it is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we ship in one package. And we've been streamlining the process. I've been having people, I hired like 2 and then almost a third new employee to sort stuff so it gets to you even quicker. Number 2. So Toxic, are you Brandon? Because man, you already got the Leaf, yeah. You want a little Zard action. I respect that. We did add the bigger version of this break. Just make sure that we fill up the couple smaller versions we have out of it. Your Dre? Oh, okay. You got a Tornadoes. You're lined up for a Zard out of Go, if anything. Unless we get like a hit and then a Zard here. Every break where we don't see a Zard just is, it's like exponentially increasing like how many Zards we're gonna see in one break. Batman. Speaking of Batman, the Batman Noivern comes out of Evolving Skies, right? I always forget that. Need some redemption. That's a double. So 4, or no, 3 and then 4. What's interesting is both of your hits are colorless. We about to go through the list a second time or what? I think redemptions are stupid because it adds a step. Just put the card in the set. Dude, did you see that apparently there was ever since Fanatics bought Topps, there's been just like crazy quality control issues. Like an entire batch of like a certain auto was completely fraudulent. It wasn't signed by that player. Fanatics is like ruining everything. The holiday sets tend to have more hits, that is for sure. Dude, you got to get that Frisbee game I got, Polish, which I have to buy another one of because apparently when someone put it away last time, they did it the wrong way, and it's impossible to extend the poles again. I don't know what person did that, but it's whatever. It's like $20 for that game. Where you got the two bottles on top on the poles and then the Frisbee. And the goal is to, if you're on offense, you got to knock down the bottle and get them to also not catch the Frisbee. If you got that card, you'd sue. It has it written. It does. It does. And I think that they're trying to avoid that. Obviously, but some people with enough time and patience on their hand might pursue that lawsuit. You'd suck at that game? Dude, I'm so good at that game. You can only play with one hand, too. If you catch a Frisbee with two hands, doesn't count. If you catch the bottle from falling, it has to be one-handed. But after the fourth, I'm inspired to become, like, really good at bags. I don't know what ladder golf is. That sounds intense. It sounds like you might, like, break a bone. Last pack Magic. Trainer. That means, number one, Orion gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. Yeah, but, like, still, it's not good enough, in my opinion. What if, like, you really wanted that specific card? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. That game's okay. It doesn't get me going like Polish does. Dude, I played Beer Die once with my frat bro cousin. That game is intense. They had like a professional setup in like one of their friends' backyards. Are we talking about the same thing where they toss it so high up in the air and the opposing team has to try and like either hit it off the table or catch it? Yeah, I've heard of MetaZoo. I don't care for it. I think it's one of those here today, gone tomorrow TCGs. I don't know about the game, but as far as collectability goes, which is what I care about, like I don't see any longevity for it. Catch before it hits the ground. Yeah, I played that before. It's that game is intense and it's so much fun. We played it outside. I don't even think you could play it inside. Beer Die is straight up a fraternity game. That's the only time you're going to see that game. And I wasn't in a fraternity. I just visited a cousin who was in one. And I was like, what is this? I forgot what the twist was in that game. Like, if you kicked the die and your buddy caught it, it was like double points. I'm sure there's different variations to the rules. Uh, it's enabled, I thought. It's just impossible to win. Can you ask me some questions? What do you want to ask me, bro? If it's business related, though, I don't tend to gravitate towards those. You go to for Pokey info? As long as it's not like business operations related, like specific to me, because there are people out there that will just copy and paste my website, then yeah, for sure. Also, spots available in 4 and 5. Let's try to get those full, because I'm randomizing after this break. You just got a bit of a bulk issue and you're not sure how to price it? Dude, I don't deal with bulk at all. I send people to Darium's to trade it in. And that's all I recommend on here because Stream Team. But yeah, I don't. People keep bulk in the breaks because people paid for them. So I'm not the person to ask for that because I don't deal with it. I make you keep it, right? Yeah, no problem. I'll tell you if I know something, but more importantly, I'll tell you if I don't know something. I don't deal with it, so yeah. And I'm sure it's going to vary depending on place to place. And I'm not leaving, I'm just grabbing more sleeves right here. Sorry I couldn't help you. At a local card shop? I mean, if they take it, and it's easier. How does he make money off of bulk? Who cares? I don't want to deal with it, so not my problem. If you have bulk and he wants it, like, who cares? The shipping just not cost effective for you, even if you flat rate it. Ooh, first hit right off the bat, Andrew. Yeah, but even if you flat rate it, I'll tell you what though, Mr. Red, we include the bulk at no extra cost because that is part of what you bought. And by the way, this was first in the pack. So this is actually number 2. Sorry. The first is Ditto. Almost missed it. Well, see, I'm not one to ever, like, I hate people who scam with a passion. I hate people who are misleading. I hate people that, like, prey on those who don't know that they're being scammed. So you'll never see that here. But yeah, I don't deal with bulk anyway. Dude, they keep it and then they charge extra if you want it sent out. And I'm just like, but they already paid for the pack. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sure that's, like I said, I don't care enough. That's a very bright red energy. And I could be like imagining that, but that looks like an off red. I'm going to keep that on the side, so if we see another one, we could compare it. Because we had the off-color Psychic last week. Hold on, I have a stack of the energies from the ETB on my left here. I want to see if it's different again. It looks like it is. Yep, it is. It's not as, like, dramatic as the Psychic one, but, like, it's hard to see it on camera, kind of. But this one is darker. I'm gonna top load that. Well, I can't really do it in this break. Someone's gonna randomly get it in the bulk. In the reverse hollows and hollows. Boom, there we go. That works. I'm not gonna make it a hit. They use shipping as the excuse, but like in reality, you're shipping what they bought. I don't know. That seems shady to me. Yo, the Melmetal for number 4 though. That is very nice. Very gradable too, if you do want us to submit for you. Number 4. I didn't get a chance to talk to Nick about the special that's going on, so I'll have that update for you as well. was a pretty stacked stack of Pokemon Go, if I don't say. Very good. Like I said, let's try to fill 4 and 5. Even though 6 filled and it's the same as 4 and 5. I don't know why. So we can get to the bigger version of these breaks, because I'm pretty excited to try this. I'm not in the mood for the song right now, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay, okay. What made me... Nah, it was, honestly, don't mind, just to switch it up. And I'm still going to do the breaks the other way with types. This is more to just add to variety. Like, I could do, like, 2 of these breaks, 1 of the other break, 1 of these breaks, 2 of the other breaks. This format is... Here's the God honest truth about this format. It's less chance for someone to get a pop off. It's more equally distributed. Each way of doing this break, doing it this way or doing it the type way, has its benefits. I guess, like, if a break is stacked, everyone benefits. And if the type break is stacked, certain spots could, like, extremely benefit. Sold out through 8? Yeah, it was a way that, like, I kept, like, in the back of my head just to try one day. And I was like, yeah, let's try it. The trade-off with less spots is it's obviously more expensive per person, but it's less people, so more hits for just 6 people. Astral being a little shy with us. All right, brilliant. Is it time to see a Zard? Because I would like to see one. Nathan, your first break back, and Zard would not be surprising to me. I once pulled this man 3 Zards out of 1 box of Darkness Ablaze. You always like a change of pace. This is what spot will be lucky one. You don't know what. No, you don't. And the hits are evenly distributed, so if, like, people are looking for just hits, like, this is definitely a better break. But there's less of, like, a crazy chance of, like, getting, like, 10 hits in one spot. Like I said, both ways of doing the breaks are good. I don't like one better than the other. I think Wednesday we'll try having kind of like machine gun style, where we have one style like this, one style like the old way. Zamazant. Every break where we don't see a Zard, dude. It just makes it that much crazier. Number 1, Andrew. Not through us. I'm not against it. It's just I don't know if you don't peel it, if they'll grade it. I honestly don't know, and I don't think anyone's asked that question yet from our community. I haven't asked yet. So, like, I don't want to submit your card, you wait 3 months, and then it just comes back saying, we can't grade it because you didn't peel it off. Because then you'll be really upset. I would want to grade it unpeeled, too. Because chances are, like, there's a good chance you're going to damage the card after peeling it. Well, my fear, Crud Muffin, is if you grade it through us, you pay, it comes back, and they don't grade it because they didn't accept it. I don't want to peel them. I guess it comes down to personal preference, but if you care about condition on your card, you're probably going to jack up a corner. It's not easy to peel it off without, like, getting a fingernail underneath. Well, if you want to get master sets, I would say, does it become a different card entirely when you peel it? Yeah, right? So you would have to have one of each and then one peeled. Yo. Number 3. Dude. Oh my gosh. So 4 and 5. Because it's a promo, but did we get the Radiant Eevee in Pokemon Go? I don't think we did. Well, the promo out of the ETB... a little bit thick on top and on the right. Might be able to squeeze a 9, but for safety's sake, I'd say an 8. What, like the... Is it a GX box, or is it like a premium box, where it's like the expensive one? There are. Numel is one. Is that it? Or is there a 4th? I can't remember. I feel like people said there's only 3, but I feel like I've seen 4 or 5. I don't know. Okay, so it's like the premium collection thingy. Dude, the empty pack hit my leg, and it, like, felt like something else. I was like, what is that? Six. Going up and down the list for a 3rd time now. How many packs of Go come out of those? 10? 15? Yo. Hyper Trainer for Andrew. Eight? Is there something that's bigger than that then? I should know this, but I haven't opened everything yet. I opened the necessary amount. I've had the employee open up like 10 cases of ETBs because I didn't have any more breaks for her to sort. Still have plenty more to open though. Yeah, ETB is 10. I know that. 2 getting a full art trainer. 2 trainers out of 1 stack of Chillin' Reign. Haley's just one of them, dude. Haley is like the auxiliary employee. We got 1 permanent, and then a 3rd one is going to be coming. The trainer boxes. So 3 is getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. Congrats, Brian. Morning. Well, for me, it's night, so good night. But good morning to you. So 3 is a good. The 3 spot is a good chance of getting all the hollows and reverse hollows, but it's not like that every time. I've definitely seen other spots get it too. I mean, Red, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Even though GameStop like had the game stonks keeping them alive, I don't know how much longer they're going to be around, dude. Because I've been around some revamped GameStops, and it's like they got no used games or like much of a selection at all. I say stay away from Amazon, Domon, because there's a lot of fraudulent stuff that goes on there because they don't check. They busy as all get up. I like GameStop too, but like as a company, they're kind of outdated. It's like they almost need to like start selling more and more PC stuff. If they sold PCs as a company, it'd probably be better, but they don't. You're lucky then. Just be careful. I've seen that before, Money Mike. It's not always the case, but I've seen it before for sure. Yeah, but people are less companies are less incentivized to make the physical games because it's more profitable to just sell them digitally. It costs too much money because they got to give GameStop or whatever other company a cut whenever they sell a game. Okay, I got to randomize through 8. All right. All right, 1 through 8 is randomized, or 4 through 8 is randomized, sorry. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I have way more fonder memories when GameStop was the other store. What was that other store called? I keep forgetting that name. Someone's probably saying it in chat while I'm printing. I'll wait. EB Games? I feel like EB Games had better promos anyway. Yo, why does Game Crazy like a blocked memory right now? What was Game Crazy? I'm gonna have to Google that. Hold on, just to see what that looks like, because that's like a blocked memory. The stores were often, but not always, located adjacent to Hollywood video stores. What? Declared bankruptcy in 2010. That's why I remember that. Wow. That's like a lost memory. I completely forgot about that. Seeing the logo just like blew up my mind for a second. Jeez, dude, thank you. It wasn't always like it didn't always have its own sign on the outside. Sometimes it was inside the Hollywood Video. I miss Hollywood Video, dude. The building that's Hollywood Video is an AT&T store now, and I hate them. I'm just grabbing a water right here. It's okay, mister. I was just grabbing a water. A Carl's Jr.? I remember as a little mischievous child, I would occasionally swap the N64 game that I rented with a less favorable one that I had owned personally. And they never said anything. I like never had my mom tell me like, oh, like they charged me extra. Why did you do this? Like that just tells me that they never cared to check and they just didn't care. Probably why they went out of business. You wish you were in California for a while? Cars Jr. was pretty good. When I was in Cali, dude, Nick was severely like upset with how hyped up what's the chain out there out west with the square burgers? I already forgot the name of it. No, not Whataburger. In-N-Out, yeah. Nick was severely unimpressed and disappointed with In-N-Out having it for the first time. Today is 7-Eleven. I didn't get a free Slurpee today. I messed up. I don't even like Slurpees that much. I feel like Whataburger, or not Whataburger, In-N-Out was better when I had it, like, when I was, like, 15 or 16 than having it, like, 10 years later. Which I guess is possible. Because I feel like I remember McDonald's tasting differently than it does now when I was a kid. Like, it tasted way better. It could just be like, as a kid, stuff tasted better, but I think it tasted different entirely. Taco time. Red Bull Slushy. First hit is Rayquaza. Mr. Oltulski. Is it probably, that's what it is, right? Or vice versa, maybe different hormones. I don't know. I feel like McDonald's, when I was a kid, tasted way better and different. They probably just have, like, at this point, just cut out anything of substance. It's just all plastic. King Taco, I've not heard of them. We just got, like, Taco Bell over here. I tried Whataburger for the first time, I think at an airport. It's okay. Full Art Dragonite, Nathan. Jeez, modern. That's initially, I still remember that, dude. When Monster energy drinks first came out, they were handing them out at, like, parades and, like, to kids and events. Like, they wanted everyone to get hooked on them at a young age. Best tacos. They run a Sonic. That's cool. I remember distinctly, like, a monster truck, like, not like a monster truck, but like a huge, like, lifted truck with big tires was handing them out. Joe, thank you for 25 months for this up. Red Bull had the Mini Coopers. They still do. Driving around. I remember they drove to our football practice in high school, and the coach took the entire, like, case of Red Bull that they gave. Probably sold it online or something. Number 3. Michael. Clean hit. Yeah, I've had In-N-Out. That's what I was just talking about. I've had it multiple times at this point. Yep, different style of brakes we're trying out. We'll continue to do the other, like, type brakes. Just this will be another option that we add regularly. 1 through 6, we go up and down the list. Every hit goes to whatever. So the next hit here is going to go to number 4, which is Chris. But when we went to TwitchCon in 2019, right? 2018? When it was the TwitchCon before lockdowns. Before the world changed. Is that you, Michael? Number 3? Let's go, dude. Oh, also, it looks very gradable. A little thick on the bottom, but I think that's still gonna 9. Gorgeous. If you do want us to submit for you, I have to see if that's special. We can adjust price on it. We should be able to. I just wanted to double check with Nick. I didn't even have a chance to talk to him. They come from a grungy. Best tacos I ever got? Yeah, every style break is going to be like this tonight. The best tacos I think I ever had were when I visited my boy Jared in Milwaukee. They had a taco truck that was parked outside of like a factory, and people would just walk there even if they lived a couple blocks away. That dude was slanging tacos out of that truck. The first time I had In-N-Out when I was like 15 years old, it was really, really good. And 10 years later, having it again, it was not that good. What do you need help with, Doman? Was it like... It was okay, right? Like, it was just like another fast food burger to me. Oh, there's plenty of commands. I'm not sure which one you want. Exclamation point, enter however many entries you want. But I'll have you know, there's also a annual competition where top 5 Beige Bucks holders will get really crazy prizes. Top 3 will get the craziest stuff. I like that Gardevoir. Shadow Rider. That's number 6. I can agree the quality has dropped slightly over the years, but it's still great if you ask me. Well, it's like, I guess I'm not really like crazy passionate about different fast food. Like, I just look at it all the same. Like, it's fast food. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be like a gourmet burger. Would I eat it if I was hungry? For sure. But it's not like it changed my life, you know what I mean? Pretty much. What's up, Dominic? Exactly. Exactly. But Nick was like so hyped up to try it because everyone was saying it was the best burger, and Nick loves burgers. And he had it, and he's like, this is the worst burger I've ever had. Like, he was so disappointed. Number 1. Just got off of work. How was work, my friend? Hopefully not too hard. If you go to the south where there's a Culver's, locals tend to go nuts for the cheese curds. Dude, it still blows my mind how much people go nuts for custard out here in Wisconsin. People will literally be like out the door just lined up for it. That's the problem. The hype makes it out to be something extravagant. It's still fast food. Pretty much, right? You should do like 1-1 after the first row of hits. What do you mean? Like right on the card that it's the second round of hits? A raw burger. I feel like that like type of cuisine gets just extremely close to just making you sick for no reason. It's like, why not just cook the burger? I've seen like those different channels where that one guy's just consuming raw meat, and I'm just like, you're gonna get sick, literally. Hyperstatic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I'll eat a burger, you know, like medium rare. I mean, I love sushi. But like raw, like hamburger meat is just like, it's probably not a good idea. Also, this isn't 2 stacks of Astral. I just had 1 pack of Astral on top of the Brilliant. Yeah, but like, doesn't that like cook out any potential like? It doesn't even like a taste thing or anything. Like it cooks out like parasites and stuff, right? Like, what's the health risk of consuming like raw like red meat? No, but I can see that hasn't been an issue. I promise, but I appreciate that, Mr. Otolsky. You can use acids to kill most bacteria. Fish is okay to eat raw. Meat, you're just asking for trouble. Dude, meat is really clean these days. Is not enough for me to be like, all right, let's just eat all the meat raw now. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have it cooked. I have it rare, but like, at least like cook off like any bacteria. Machonk 3. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just, it's kind of like choosing not to skydive. Like, my life is going to be perfectly enjoyable without having to risk like a parachute not opening up for no reason. Number 4. Yeah, you will never catch me skydiving. No, thank you. It's like, hey, you want to maybe die? Like, there's a good chance to survive, but there's still a chance. But Bees, you could die just getting out of bed in the morning. That's fine. I'll take my risks there. I'm not free falling out of a plane. Nah, I don't want to skydive. There's no way to talk me into that too. Like, you haven't lived. It's like, nah, I'm living right now. We're good. And you're not any less cool for not wanting to skydive. I'll be the first to tell you. That peer pressure crap don't work on me. I'll watch you. As of late too, I was never really a big fan of roller coasters, but like, especially lately, where I feel like all of them are going out of business or hurting. I'm not going to be the one who, you know, loses their legs or flies off the ride. No, thank you. I have so many people asking you to do it with it. Yeah, you tell them no thanks. Don't ask me again. Number 5. And number 6 gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. It only happened once. That's all it takes. It showed to me that it is possible. Especially when I was younger, it messed me up going down a water slide in a water park in Sicily where clearly they don't understand like safety precautions, and I don't even think they have OSHA out there, so they're just like, yeah, 90 degrees, might as well just be a free fall. And as a kid, I almost like suffocated. Open water terrifies me, but I'll still swim in the ocean like near a shore. Open water, there's no reason for that. It's like, hey, you want to just roll the dice that a great white doesn't come launching out and takes you out? If I could still see the bottom, we're good. If it's open ocean and I'm like looking down the Mariana Trench, got no business being there. One time that happened? What are you talking about, Dang? Nah, dude. I'll go snorkeling. Scuba diving is like too intense. I feel like too much can go, like, oh, you can't go up too fast or your lungs are going to explode. You got to like sit there and go up periodically. Got taken out on the beach? Usually, like, they got the flags telling you, like, if it's purple and there's wildlife, like, you're gonna run into something. I also watch a podcast where Donald Cerrone was talking about, like, literally someone dying next to him when he was, like, underwater cave diving. And I was like, okay, not going to put myself in that situation. So I just lived through his. He literally had to, like, leave someone in the ocean. You can't do snorkeling or scuba, some mental block about having your face underwater. Snorkeling, I'm okay with, because that implies you're close to the surface anyway. It's relaxing, just like floating on the water, like going through like a reef or something. Probably modern, but like, yeah. I swam with dolphins before. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the place I stayed at when I was snorkeling, like in the hotel, until the Meg wakes up, dude. I'm on the reef though. It's not gonna beach itself and die. Yeah, it's not for everyone, dude. Hey, misters. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you just walking around? You're such a good boy. Ghost Meg. Have you killed a Ghost Meg yet in Sea of Thieves? I did that. And then I encountered a second one in a storm, and I couldn't keep track of it. The storm just, like, kept me away from it. And it was like, because there's different intensity levels of storms, this was the max level one. Like, literally, if I didn't keep repairing, my boat was in a sink. I've seen one in a storm. Otherwise, you gotta like encounter a megalodon in a foggy like area. Right when I said fog, dude, fog crystal. So if I say Zard, we'll see one. I'm still convinced they amped up the difficulty of that Athena's like voyage, the legendary voyage, because the first two times I did it solo, I had no issues, and this last time where I sunk, I was like, "There's something different, dude. Like they're landing more shots now." You never played Sea of Thieves? It's a good game. I might fire that up tomorrow if I'm not playing Sonic Adventure. Since I watched that YouTube video about crystal chows, like I've been inspired. It's super difficult to make one, but I want to. You have to give it exactly one of each animal in the game, and there's like, I think like 60 different animals. Hit number 1. Brian. Tyler, you're the next hit. Dude, that Game Crazy actually, like, kind of blew my mind a little bit. I forgot that was even a thing. I remember they had their own, like, private brand, like, different, like, gaming, like, stuff, controllers and whatnot. Or, like, console fans. It's still fun to play it solo, but it's more enjoyable with friends for sure. That's a for sure thing. You become a better player by playing it solo. I've always said that. Yeah, it's still enjoyable on your own. It's more enjoyable with other people, but it's still plenty enjoyable alone. Just be prepared in that game, don't get discouraged when you lose the first PvP encounter, because you're going to. You're going to lose probably like the first like 10 or 20 before you get the hang of stuff. Every encounter makes you a better player. Because you could think about what you could have done better in that situation. Well, if you have Game Pass, I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, which makes it that much more worth it to play. PvP solo is not easy. I said Zard and we pulled Zard. First Zard tonight goes to Gene. Well, the challenge in certain situations, if you're solo on a smaller boat, a bigger boat with 3 people is going to be very, very tough to overcome. You can outmaneuver it, but you're probably not going to sink them. You need to literally set off a powder keg and make sure all 3 of them die while you survive for your best chance at sinking them. Otherwise, you got to just continually run away. Well, Game Pass is Xbox. I don't know. I think there's a Sea of Thieves on the Switch, but it's not the same servers. $228 Zards. Is that gradable too? A little thick on top, but definitely a 9 prospect. Maybe you squeeze a 10 though. Who knows? I'd say at least. I would say probably around 9. Gene, congratulations. The last couple times I played, I will say I ran into a good amount of like suspect players where they're hitting shots that don't make sense. And I feel like it's just every game inevitably becomes a hack fest, and I'm so sick of it. It ruins so many games for me. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Yeah, it's Xbox PC. And with the way Microsoft is positioning itself, I don't see that game going cross-console. 5 is Jarrett. Microsoft like literally bought every company like in a matter of like, I feel like it was the same day, maybe the same month. Isn't that like a glorified HDMI cord though? Because you could hook up your computer to the TV and play with a controller. Number 6, Mr. Tetsnick. I would not be surprised if we see another Zard out of Brilliant Stars here. And if we don't, like every break has that much more of a chance to see one. It's like a Switch with a PC built in. That sounds like it's going to become obsolete very quickly. If and I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. Eventually, moving to PC. I moved to PC like I got like my first gaming laptop like in high school. It's once you're there and you have a group of friends that's what they're playing on, it's really easy to make the switch. And it's 100% better, honestly. But if you're used to like I don't know, like playing on the TV, I could see it being a hard transition. So it's like a handheld, almost PC. By the way, number one getting a large hit there. That's our second hyper from Evolving Skies tonight. Super gradable. At least a 9, I'd say. Wow. Well, if they were console players and they played on Xbox, it wouldn't be that hard. What did Strike say? Showing me the Steam Deck. How, how does it work though? Can you play any game? Or it's only select games? Because if you could play like DayZ on there, like that would be a game changer. But I don't think it has the computing power unless it's like broadcasting from your computer. I don't have a chance to like read specifically. I just want to stay on pace with the breaks. I'll look at it after though. That if it's broadcasting the stream from like the game from your PC, that's game changing. That's like the way to play a game without needing all the computing power. Yeah, but it still doesn't have a GPU in it. At least that, from what I saw. Well, I'm wondering. Whoa, that's a Marnie. Number 2. Tyler, that's a large hit. I can't see it running a lot of different games because it doesn't have a graphics card. That's my thing. I don't think it's every game on Steam, unless it's like emulating it from your PC, like projecting the screen to you. It does have a graphics card loosely equivalent. Really? That's a double hit. So we go in order of the pack, like I've said in the past. That's number 3. That's number 4. Mr. Oltolsky. Very nice. Why are people calling me while I'm working? Luca called me saying, "Hey, want to play some games?" And I'm like, "I'm working. After maybe." You have a friend that has one. He's been very happy. It has some limitations, but very impressive. They have to limit what games can run on it. Do they claim that anything that you have on Steam can run on that? Dude, I remember my computer that had a 980 Ti in it used to crash with like PUBG, and that was like top of the line at its time. You have a 1060? I mean, you're a couple generations back, seeing as they're starting to already talk about like the 4000 series. They don't claim that? Okay. I don't think I have any games that I could. I mean, I guess Sonic Adventure, but then it would be not pulling the data from my computer. It's interesting. So it's like they're making their own console that's pretty much a PC. 2 hits. So this is number 5, this is number 6. Jerry and Mr. Tetznick. Gee, you're getting restless. Pick a spot, buddy. You keep walking back and forth. And that's number 1. Back up to the top of the list. Last hit was 1, so number 2 is getting all the hollows, reverse hollows, character rares, anything I didn't top load. Rats. Healthy amount of hits. Bulk gets evenly split between everybody, every spot. You know this, Ding. We got our first Zarda this evening. All right, break number 6. I think the first double one is 7. Very excited for this. This is the last pre-med break I have, so I'm going to have to use fresh cases for this next round. Let's do Pokemon Going first this time. All right, break number 6 coming up now. Very good. If you ship a card that I wanted to grade but I didn't get around to it, can I refuse delivery? So, honestly, dude, please don't do that. That would make a big headache for us because then we'd have to reship out the break again. Hypothetically speaking, just when you know you want to grade a card, just buy it immediately. I'm going to make a note to Nick to not include a return address for all of your packages for now. Just hypothetical with you, Ding, doesn't exist. I don't believe it. All right, brick number 6. Ooh, I see something there. We still have yet to see a second gold Mewtwo. Samuel, getting a professor's research first set. Super gradable on that. Did you join too late, Mr. Rep? Mewtwo? I got to write numbers. What am I doing? Samuel, you got both of these hits, though. Alright, Tanise gets the next hit. Can't Apom be a Ditto too? I feel like people say there's only 3 different Dittos, but I feel like I've seen more than 3. I don't know anymore. I don't know what life is. I'm losing it. Radiant. You missed it altogether. Back to your old ways. You gotta be on your toes, dude, at all times. And Tanise, if you want to grade that. A little thick on the bottom. That's probably a 9, though. It's probably a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows. Still beautiful. Alone Executor is grass. Is it not just Spinarak but Ufanuble? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was, people were saying it's just 2, but I feel like I've seen Dittos that weren't that card. I don't know. I could be just imagining it. They fired up the Super Collider again, so like all of the realities are mashing together. That's what it is. Just give us the reality where we had a Gold Zard pullable in one of these sets, and it wasn't a promo. You're not sub, Darren. Sag. Sandaconda. That's number 5. Number 5 is Samuel. Stack of top loaders was like not balanced or not aligned perfectly, so it was constantly tipping over. I just fixed it. Oh, now yours is true. I don't know why it doesn't notify for Prime subs. Thank you for the sub. That's so weird, though. We're going up and down this list nice and early this break. We're due for some big hits out of Chilling Reign too. Maybe a little Snorlax. That Raichu full art makes me happy. I'm giving Beige bucks for it. The person after the last hit. Person after the last hit. So we don't know until the end. And so. Monferno. Ooh, number 3, Tanis. That's a spicy hit right there. It's been a minute since we've seen that. Very, very good. Oh, that's tenable all day. Please grade that card. If it's not through us, grade it yourself. That's a 10. Super gradable too. That's not always the case with the higher end hits. Yeah, bud. Vaporeon goes in the hollow pile. Lumineon's going out to number 4. Brian. Heatran, number 5. Samuel. Is everything full? I think 10's a good number, but if people want more, I will go more. Six is the next hit, which I think is right here. There you go, 6. Tanis. I'll add more if people want more. It's still early. But after those are full. Especially when we're this overdue for like crazy cards. Like we have not seen a Zard out of Radiant in like 2 weeks, legit. I think we've seen one full art out of it. Bronzong with a Magnezone. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an Umbreon too. Little Moonbreon for the road. I think it was Andrew who asked me, like, as of now, if we don't get another hit, number 1, we're back up to the top of the list. So number 1 would get all the hollows and reverse hollows if we don't see another hit. Because 6 is the last one to get a hit. But we have a hit right here. So then it goes to number 2. Trainer, Samuel. One upside down card. So if there's no hit here, number 2 is getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. Looks like it. Congrats, Samuel. All hollows and reverse hollows are yours. Another solid break. A lot of hits. And number 1 spot getting 3 hits. All right. Break number 7 is the first double-sized. Very exciting. And also, it'll be the first break that I have to bust open fresh boxes for. I'm gonna have to grab some more cases of other stuff. Let's get some heat. Let's go. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6. I mean, 18 packs of Go is pretty insane. All right, let me just grab Brilliant and Evolving real quick. And a case of top loaders. Okay, I got Brilliant, I got Evolving. Let me grab top loaders and we're good. Because this case is empty. We are good. I made it like next to impossible to win because I don't want that to be the deciding factor for this annual Beach Bucks competition. There you go, Aaron. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. The thing of it is, Toxic Circuit, I reset everyone to 0 for this year. That happened like in February. So it wouldn't even matter. What's up, John? Okay, we're good to go. Just open up these top loaders. I want to see some. We're gonna see some craziness now that the breaks are like doubled up like this. It's gonna wake it up a little bit. I'm excited. And if you guys fill 9 and 10. We'll add some more. I'd like to try and do like 10 to 12. But if it calls for more, it calls for more. I'm okay with that too. Pull you some fire. I'm going to try my best, my friend. All right, let me just change the list to 7. All right. Let me swap out my headphone because it just told me that it was low. We've still only seen one, Joe. All of the reverse hollows and hollows in this break, insane. Like, that's going to be a thick stack. Back to 10 for alternating hits? I don't think it's enough. If anything, maybe 8. But some people want to keep it to 6 because then they get a crazy amount of hits. Number 1. Why did they give me a weird notification? Denise. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's going to be people that would rather have more people so the spot price is lower, but that's what the type breaks are going to be for. I think when you start to add too many spots to this type of break, it gets a little crowded. I think 6 is the magic number. If we go any bigger than 90 packs, then maybe we go 8 spots. I have not seen this card in probably like a month. Wow, dude. Zachary. Wow. Lately, but I don't want to talk about it because I'll jinx it. Knock on wood, throw salt all over my shoulder. A little bit thick on the top and the left, but I think you grade this card regardless and take the 8. Zach, legit, I don't think I've seen that card for a month. Since release, maybe. I gave Zard bucks for it. This hollow and reverse hollow stack is going to be no joke. Legit. It makes me happy. I got to write a 3 on there. Really? Dude, people missed out. Astral is a good set. That's a very rare alternate. I don't even think I've pulled 3 yet. That might be the 3rd. Maybe. The alternate Machamp is still at 1. I have not seen another one since. I'm convinced we pulled the only one that they ever made. A stat? Yeah, when people open like 500 packs and then they post stats like they're relevant. I think even at 10,000 cards, you could still get better stats with more open. I've pulled way more Sneaslers. I think I've probably pulled closer to 10 Sneaslers. 1,500. Yeah, that's not enough, in my opinion, because the statistics do not hold. You might not see it ever again in the next 2,000, or you might see 10 more. That sounds like a person who has 3 Sneaslers and wants to sell them for more money. I can honestly tell you, beyond 10,000 packs of Astral at this point, Machank is the rarest right now. We pulled the only one that they made. 5. If there isn't at least 2 numbers beyond the comma of whatever person is trying to post statistics for polls, don't even look at it. And I would say even 10,000 is low, because pull rates don't work like that for Pokemon. It's not like you open 1,000 and it's going to be the same stats as the next 1,000. It's not even remotely close. In 5 years of opening, you never know what you're going to get. It's truly random. But certain cards are just non-existent even after you open 10,000. Come on, Chillin' Rain. I know you have it in you. You have heart. Blaziken. Number 6. Dude, I told you it's not in your best interest. That's up to you. The top 3 leaderboard, or the annual, is not going to be dictated on gambling. In the future, I'll adjust it accordingly, because this is the first year I'm doing it, but I wanted it to be fair and square, going the distance. After this break, I'm going to take Mr. Grumpers outside real quick, because he's been pacing back and forth and might mean something. We're back up on top of the list. Number 1, Brandon. I'll tell you what, though, it's still like 80s. And it's like, it's been dark for a couple hours now. It's a hot one out there tonight. Hyper Shadow Rider. Going out to number 2. Denise. Everyone's calling me while I'm live. People don't need me until I'm either sitting down about to take the first bite. That's when I get most of my phone calls of food. Or when I'm working. That's the only time people call me. I could be free the entire day, not a ring. I don't know if anyone else experiences this or if it's only me. Also, number 3. Boom. These breaks are stacked already. This next stack of Go is going to be absolutely insane. I can already feel it. You got the monkey flu, dude. It's okay. If you have a banana every 4 to 6 hours, you'll be fine by the morning. I like the song, but I'm not really in the mood for it. But yes, I will see you tomorrow on gaming. $10K. I want to break the contest. I'll give an extra Zard button push. So another 1,000. 10K is too much. Melmetal, number 4. Next hit going out to Ryan, number 5. If we don't get a gold Mewtwo out of this break, it's not easy to pull. It already, I would say, is classified as not easy at all. Slack it. Number 5. Clean full art. Number 6, Alone Executor, Samuel. There's already a lot of hits this break. It's kind of crazy. Alright, back up the list, number 1. I think we go through the entire list like 5 times. My prediction, at least. But the stack of hollows and reverse hollows is going to be no joke. Legit. Congrats to whoever that is by the end of this. Spinarak, not Ditto. Brandon getting his Zard. This is our number 2 this evening. Very, very good. It's got a big forehead, but you might still be able to squeeze a 9. But to be safe, I'll say 8. I think you grade that regardless. It's our number 229. Denise, you got next to it. This is a fat stack of Brilliant, too, for Zards. Oof. And we're so due for it. Super overdue for it. Radiant. We're one off of the trio. Denise. Very good. No, that's a 2, sorry. I looked at number 3 while I was writing it. That's why I did that. Number 3 is next on the hit list. Looks like we already got another hit right here. That Melmetal full art. Zach. Getting that alternate Beedrill too, dude. That's such a solid hit. No Blastoise. Absolutely, dude. Every break has been good. Well, next hit is number 4. That's Sam. $90 packs is dense. I like it. This new method got you on your toes. That's the thing, dude. Like, you're obviously gonna root for hits, but it's kind of like you don't know what to expect. All I can tell you is, like, this is going to be a ridiculous stack of hollows and reverse hollows for whoever gets them. Like, for those of you that complete sets. It includes non-textured character rares, too. Kingler. Let's go to number 5. Ryan. Almost forgot to write the number. Almost. Flygon, number 6, Samuel. That's the end of it? I mean, dude, there's still plenty to root for out of a stack of Evolvings, guys. A lot can happen. One double hit pack, we're already, like, back down the list again. Oh my gosh, number one. Dude, you got a Zard and this in one break. Brandon, are you kidding? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Probably nineable. That is gorgeous. Asthmatic, thank you for that sub. Good to see you. That is insane. Well, if anyone was skeptical about how good these bigger breaks would be, I think we cleared the air already. Oh, they're from random boxes every time. That's how I do it. I have like multiple sets of boxes open. In the same breath, we didn't pull any Zards out of this box. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't worry about that. It's random every time. Number 2. Don't you worry, Circle. We still haven't seen a Zard from Brilliant. This is the longest streak that I've seen of not seeing a Zard from Brilliant. Like they're all stacked together at this point. Number 3. It's accurate. Number 4. Tell you what, we opened a great amount for 5 hours. Or not 5 hours, 3 hours. Nothing. Very good. Woo! Gold Trainer. That is number 5. Not easy to pull that either. Hitmonchan. Dude, this is such a huge stack of hollows and reverse hollows, it's not even funny. It all goes to one person. That's why I love it. People are like, why, B? Why one person? Because, why not? That's a clean hit. Number 6. Yes. Samuel, there you go. We're back up on top of the list. Another hit right here. There we go, Asthmatic. Also, number 1 pulling another huge hit. That's what you love to see right there. Both of the rainbow Zards that I pulled you came back as 10s. That's beautiful. Grats. Those are amazing additions to the collection. It's probably been a solid, like, 3 or 4 weeks since I've seen a Hyper Zard. It's actually insane right now. And we've had Brilliant in every break. Legit. And that is number 2. Last pack magic. Zachary, you get all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Actually insane. Like, I'll give you a little sneak peek to how fat this stack is. That's all hollows and reverse hollows. Peace, you're insane giving it all to one person. Good. I know it. That was a lot of hits. I think everyone got like 4 or 5 hits, maybe? Okay, everyone got 4 hits. And jeez, dude, look at the quality too. 1 and 2 got 5 hits. Very, very good. You're no problem at all, dude. That was a crazy, crazy break. All right, now let's do it again. Number 8. Where did I just put the list? I put the list inside of it. I made it on the outside. Line up the next one. I think for the first one, we're going to do Pokemon Go right off the bat. I feel it. Three, 6, no. Three, 6, 9. Very good. Alright, I'm randomizing after this break. Juice you up. You got it, big guy. Are we gonna see our first Brilliant Zard for tonight? Like, jeez. It's been so shy with us. List, empty box. I just need to take a certain someone to use the restroom outside. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's start. What's wrong, misters? Hey! Excuse me. Come on, it's okay. I gotta, like, severely clean this room. It's a disaster in here. And it's not even just empty packs, it's like empty cases and stuff. Alright, I'm hydrated. Let's go. Alright. First on the list is Andrew. Could see our second gold Mewtwo since release this break. It's a possibility. Dude, the edge of it looked like a gold for a second. I was about to like kind of lose it. Off the rip, dude. You think so? A Ditto off the rip. Hello. You think second would be better? Well, you might get your wish here. But it's a long break. I wouldn't get discouraged this early. Slacking. What about third? You think Brian would be okay with that, or fourth? Gotta write numbers. What am I doing? I wrote the number 2 like a toddler. Let's go. That's another Ditto as well. Ditto was first. That is number 3. Andrew, you get the Dragonite. Is this going to be another 6 Ditto break? Or we're going to be moving through this list crazy fast? We go through the entire list, top to bottom, top to bottom. So this is another hit. This is number 5. And then the person after the last hit person. So not the last hit, but the person after gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. We figured we'd try it out. It's been pretty good. And definitely do it side by side with the type breaks. We're going to go through this list twice before we're even through the stack of Go. Oh! The dream, dude. The dream. Wow. It looks so gradable too, dude. Please match the back. Yeah, it's gradable. That's a 10, dude. You grade that, please. If not with me, with someone else. With yourself. Wow, dude. That's insane. We felt it too. Dude, you didn't have to get 5 subs. I appreciate you. Wow. I didn't even write number 6 on it. It felt wrong. That is super gradable, dude. If you don't grade it through me, grade it. Please grade that. Thank you for getting the 5 subs, dude. I appreciate it. And we're back on top of the list. It really is. Another Ditto. That's Ditto number 3 of this break. Are we going to break the record for amount of Dittos in a break? We went up and down the list. We're not even halfway through the first stack. You got 2 of the same Dittos. Bidoof is also a ditto. Ditto number 4. Mark. We're gonna go through this entire list twice. Oh my gosh. All right, Brian, what do we got for you? Another ditto? I don't know anymore. These dittos are just everywhere. Slacking for Brian. We're still on the first stack, mind you. There you go, Brian. I can't believe we pulled the second Mewtwo, dude. We felt it. We did that together. That was a magical moment we shared. Chansey with a hollow Zard added to that pile. This feels like a thick pack. I think there's a ditto in here. Never mind. It's a Radiant Blastoise. Number 4. Mr. Red. Between an 8 and a 9. Gorgeous. You're feeling Machamp? I'm not. That's one card that I'll never feel. That's another ditto. Are we tied for the record yet? Danielle. I think that's number 5. Ditto number 5, that is. Are we going to tie it up? Or are we going to surpass the amount of dittos? Nothing there. We almost made it through the entire list twice. If we don't get a hit in this last pack, I think we get a hit here, though. No, we don't. We almost made it through the list twice in the first stack. Still number 6 for the next one. Hello. Welcome, Mom.
What's up, Mappa? Where were you?
He wasn't in here?
No.
I don't even remember him leaving. I just let him out. You didn't bring anything back?
I brought back my paycheck. Got paid.
I can't eat money.
You can use money to buy food.
You know what? The fridge does have ice in it. I'll just eat the ice.
I went grocery shopping.
I'm just kidding.
There's vegetables in there.
Oh,
Make a
nice.
salad.
Yummy.
I brought pre-cut lettuce this week. We're fancy.
Cut.
I know, right? Crazy. What break you on?
8.
Nice.
Yo, number 6 getting the full art trainer.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed and lay down.
You going to sleep?
Yeah, I got work tomorrow at 2.
Alright, I'm back. And this song is an absolute bop. We're going to pull some fuego with this song on. What are you doing? Why are you sending him photos?
Because he just got into it.
No pictures, please.
Really.
nice.
I don't know, he's so excited. He got his first 2 packs. And he got like a mat or something too.
Yeah. Those are good. Gold Snorlax this break too, or what? Just pull everything? Yeah, close the door. No more interruptions. I need open packs. You see that, ladies and gentlemen? That's how you lay down the law. Don't let it concern you. Ice Rider, number 1, Andrew. More juice. Very hydrated. They do. Otherwise, no more gifts. No more presents to buy. Alright, number 2, Mark. Let's see what I got for you, Mark. A gold Snorlax to match up with the Mewtwo. Yo, that's a clean full art. I really like that. Number 2. We're going up the Zard Alley soon here. Let's see if there's another couple hits just hiding here. Andrew, my gosh. Sean would be proud. That's all I got to say to you. Sean would be very proud of you. You got the second ever gold Mewtwo that we've pulled out of opening Pokemon Go since release. Volcanion. Brian, very good. All right, we're going down Zard Alley. Mr. Bickford is number 4. The Valley of Zards, dude. First hit right off the bat, I see a full art. Shaman. Still clean. No shot that you get a Zard and a gold Mewtwo in the same break. Right? No shot? Mimikyu, number 5. Danielle. If he gets a Zard and a Mewtwo in the same break, we're going to have to investigate the hacks. He's got 2 shots at his Zard too. He's got 1 and 6. Might as well just say congratulations in advance here. Oh, you're right. You're right. I would have noticed it at the end. Dude, I was about to say, still a sick hit, but my gosh, you still have a shot here. I would say everyone has a shot, honestly. Raikou. Now it's back to Mark. Is Mark going to get a Zard here? Since we haven't seen a Zard out of Brilliant Stars for literally a month, I still have to label the other one. Hold on. Getting too excited, too ahead of myself. Collapse Stadium. Full Art Trainer. Mark. And we're back to number 3 for a Zard, potentially. Still very good. If we don't see a Zard in this deck, like, I'm gonna start calling like guarantees. Ryan, nice. Back to Mr. Bickford. Dude, that hollow reverse hollow stack's getting crazy. Last pack Magic for Zard. Come on. Dude, seriously. This is a stubborn Zard to pull right now. Still plenty of heat to pull out of this stuff. Still on number 4. I'm not the one who looks at the emails, but Nick is the one who would be responding to it. If it's in regards to tracking that hasn't updated yet for it, I would say still give it a day or two, but to my knowledge, I think everything has been dropped. Sneasler, number 4. Mr. Bickford. Danielle, up next on the list. Yeah, we caught up all of the giveaways. If you here, let me see if I can find your tracking, because I have it all right here. Well, he changed it from Twitch usernames to people's actual names, I think. I have you on here for 2 separate ones, and they've been sent out for a while. Number 5. Well, if yours is more recently, yeah, if you got a number of them, they're on their way. They'll show up. Now it's a waiting game. Number 6. Back up the list we go. My guy Mark, before the break starts, I hope they're from different boxes. Listen to this guy. You gotta have faith in your boy, dude. It doesn't matter what box it is. It could be different box, same box, another box. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull good stuff for you. Who's getting nervous? Nothing to get nervous about, dude. It's all part of the plan. The box that's hidden underneath my bed. I don't have a box underneath my bed. I have a box spring on the mattress. Is that what you're talking about? You can't have that. I bought it with the bedroom set, and it would just be big issues. Which one, real man? There's a few. Quite a few. Number 1. Under the bed would not be optimal, dude. I mean, shoot an email anyway. But, dude, like, I saw your name twice on the giveaway log, and they've been shipped out for a while now. First edition Team Rocket. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, honestly. That's like the retirement plan right there, dude. No, those boxes ain't getting touched. I mean, I'd say 10 is a good number, as long as we filled them. It's a good start to this week. These breaks are popping off. You'll verify it for me? It don't need to be verified. We bought it from Number one, I'm not trying to sell an energy drink or some new product, so I'm not gonna say like the box was fake. And number two, I bought it from a reputable source. I actually purchased it. You know. It's got to be like 10 years ago now. No, it would be like six years ago. Tell him I'm not sure, but at least 10. I got no need or want to open up that box. Those boxes are staying sealed for the long haul. Some base set too in there. Ooh. Some base set itself. Some first edition Gym Challenge. Gym Heroes. Number 2. Looks like Nick added some more. Tell you what though, the big ones are pretty fun. One upside down pack in there, or one upside down card in there. Well, you should put your listening glasses on. Are we gonna get hit with some like last second heat out of this? Oh baby. Jedi, nice. Back to Mr. Bickford. If there's no hits in this remaining stack, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows, which is a lot. Well, it's a shame that you can't hear it. Mr. Bickford. Very good. I didn't say you're fired. Don't lie to him. Very gradable. At least a 9. Gorgeous. Your face is fired. What if he was a burn victim? Did that be a horrible thing to say? See, Real Man took it in a different direction. I did the same thing, but opposite direction. All right, if there's not another hit, Danielle's getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. If there is a hit, it's going to be Mr. Andrew. It is Danielle. Number 5 is getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. Very good break. And we saw our second gold Mewtwo, dude. Hunt it. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the sub. I don't know what I'd do to deserve such kindness, but I appreciate it. Everyone's getting along. They're just fake fighting. For good television. It's very solid break. Dude, that's so gradable too. Please grade it. Like, please actually grade that. Shut your butt. It's not a nice thing to say. That's a lot of hits. That might have been more than the first one. I didn't count them, and I don't feel like going back and counting them, so we'll let it be a mystery. All right, time to randomize. 29 hits. Jeez. Does break 9 have one spot open? It does. All right, we got another double one with one spot left, which may have just gotten taken. Yep, it is. Come on, Brilliance there. Dang, we did 3 of these big ones in a row. All right. Chilling rain. That seems like a lot. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, one of these packs shifted. No. All right. I could randomize 9 and 10. Perfect. 10, you didn't see the random, but let me undo, redo. There you go. All right, let me print. That's the exact last piece of paper. Okay. All right, good luck, good luck. Sylvian. First hit, Joseph. right here. Nicholas Derluda. Also very good. At gmail.com. Yep. Correct. I'm just letting you know, TMMI, as of now, we have no outstanding giveaways like that are owed to you. You pop up twice when I like search your name, and both of those have been like sent and delivered already. I mean, I have the tracking numbers. We sent them to the address provided. But send an email. Maybe Nick can see something I'm not seeing, but ooh, that's a clean full art. Brian.
Good night.
Good night again.
Yes. The carpet looks nice. I just need your help fixing it to get it under the couch a little bit.
A little bit or a lot of it?
A little bit.
A lot of it.
Like 3 inches.
A lot of it.
Oh, not a lot of it.
You sure?
And G already laid on it.
Oh, Meshers. He's like, get out of the way, woman. I'm trying to get to my bed.
Yeah, which is blocked by the boxes.
You'll get by. Go. Go.
He's
Go
like,
ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
step on
It's
the
okay.
box.
No, it's okay. See? Obstacle course.
No.
It's good.
Oh. I lost another nail. I don't know what's happening. I'm just falling apart.
It's because you're being reckless. You're getting ferocious with your nails. Breaking stuff.
I'm just falling apart.
Oh.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
I put in the drawer.
What?
I put your clothes in the drawer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you know it's the right one. Okay. Speaking of email. Speaking of email. I'm pretty sure like the last giveaway box that I see for you is like a Fusion Strike box, if that helps you at all, which was sent. But regardless, if you sent the email, figure it out. Ooh, the Rayquaza. Number 4 is Mr. Texnick. I'm not making chimpanzee noises, so I don't have monkey flu. We're good. If I start sneezing, I go, ah! Like, then we got issues. No random craving for bananas either. Right off the bat, shame it. Aaron, very good. Grass puppers. We all got issues. That's true. Yeah, no problem. The alternate for Matthew. That is not easy to pull either. Ooh. All right, back up to the top of the list. Oh, it did have the proper code color. I was about to say, I was like, what? Joseph? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if we don't see a Brilliant Zard, like, this break or next break. I'm actually gonna, like, slowly slip. Be, like, literally have to get therapy or something. Medication, something. That is not top loaded. Claydol. Okay. At least we see a Zard, but like, I meant something full art or better. I want to see a Hyper. Like, let's be honest here. Still a Zard though. Nicholas Gratz. Super gradable. It heard my cry, but you're not off the hook yet, Brilliant. Zard number 230, though. On our way to Zard number 300, dude. We have to beat last year's. Last year's was 334. We have more than enough pen to do that. Boss's orders, let go let. Drampa, that's number 3. Brian. Number 4, Mr. Tesnick. I'm just going to be lazy and write like a toddler. There we go. That is not easy to pull. Aaron. I like frequently forget that there's a full art of this. Super gradable on that. A little bit thick on the top, but like, I guess between an 8 and a 9. That is so clean. Alright, Mr. Eldred, you're next on the list. And he gets a hyper. Whew. Whew. And back up the list we go. A little bit thick on the left to right, but might be enough. Who knows? Probably an 8, but you might squeeze a 9. Who knows? Because what, if you get an 8 on centering and 10 on everything else, I guess the highest could be is an 8.5. And that's for BGS. PSA is a little bit more lenient. Alright. Who's at the top of the list? It's my boy Joseph. Looking for some heat in his life. And I'm looking to supply it. Ooh, hello. Going back up and down this list a couple times. It's almost like you would think it's double the hits for this break, but it feels like triple, even just making it twice as big. Who's got Pal How? Pal How? Thank you for the follow. It's like an exponential increase in hits, I feel like, in this break. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think I am. Compared to the 45 pack break. Number 2, Nicholas. A little Macronk action. We didn't even get to the ghost set yet. It's, but like, that's not what I'm saying. Like, it would seem that it's like it should be just double the hits of the 45 pack break, but it feels like triple. Like, it feels like significantly more hits on a double. Three is next. Let's see what we got for you, Brian. Oh, alternate full art. Love to see it. Which can easily be. That's what I'm saying. Like, but like instinctively, just looking at it on the surface, you would just think it's going to be double, but like it feels like triple. But I get what, yeah, it makes more sense. Number 4, getting the full art Trent. Tetsnick. Spicy seasoned curry. Did the card trick wrong, but what's the reverse? Nothing. I don't feel like counting them though. And that's a ditto. So this is 5. And the hyper is 6. That is 2 hyper trainers for the number 6 spot. The dittos are coming out to play. I gotta write numbers on both of those. Got so excited. You can count them if you want. We're so close to the end. I'm hungry. Counting them adds time. I think Aaron said there was like 28 hits in the last 90 he counted. I feel like in the 45 pack breaks, it's like 12 to 15. So I guess that is double. In some cases, it could be triple, though. It just depends on how it goes. That's another ditto. Number 2, Nicholas. Second ditto. If it floats around 10 hits, and then this floats around 30, that's 3 times the amount of hits. That's significant. Alright, number 3 is next. Radiant Blastoise. My boy Brian. Very good. That looks super grabbable from the front. Let's see if it matches. A little bit thick on top, but I think that could still 9 on a good day. That Professor's Research for number 4. Dude, this is a stacked stack of Go. My gosh. Wartortle, Venusaur. 5 is still next. Radiant Venusaur. 1 off of the trio. Front looks good. Back looks good too. Between 9 and a 10. Solid prospect right there. Do I like the Pokemon Go set so far? After opening a fair amount of it, yeah. It's fun. It's a good sound. No, 6. And back up the list we go again. Last pack Zard Magic for the trio. Did the card trick wrong? Nope. No trio. 1 off. It's still plenty of time for a gold Snorlax here. I was watching a YouTube video about a certain Pokemon like combination. I didn't realize, like, for competitive Pokemon, not the TCG, like the Game Boy game. Ooh, Gold Trainer. I didn't realize, like, how crazy. It's not cheesy, but it's like intricate that they go for combos with teams. I saw this one combo that had, like, you needed 3 Pokemon for it to work. And it was Gengar, Haunter, and I can't think of the name, but it had the passive Shadow Tag. So Shadow Tag prevents Pokemon from being swapped out while it's on the field. And then Gengar steals the passive Normalize from Delcatty first. That's another Pokemon you need for the combo, which turns all of your moves, no matter what, into normal type moves. That's the passive. It's a horrible passive. But it swaps it with Delcatty, so then Gengar has it. Gengar then swaps it to the opposing team, swaps in the one Pokemon with Shadow Tag, prevents them from escaping, and because all their move types are normal, they can't do damage to the Gengar or the Haunter. I probably messed up the entirety of the combo, but I watched a replay of it while he was explaining it. I was like, oh my god, it's diabolical. So their Pokemon are stuck on the field, and they can't attack because all their attacks do normal types, and ghosts are immune. Probably one of the coolest combos I've seen. But it takes, you can, in a match where you're playing the same person multiple times, it only works the first time. And if you don't land it, it's for nothing. You like have nothing to fall back on. But he made it to second place in Worlds for battling. It was Gothitelle, that's who it was. Three is the next one. Alyssa. Without them even attacking once. Dude, when people start like swapping passives and like doing some crazy stuff, that's what gets me excited watching those. I'm just like, oh my god, this combo. It makes it like so hard to counter too. Like, could you imagine being like semifinals to win the world championships for a battle, and all of a sudden your opponent locks you in to a combo where you can't do damage to him no matter what you do? I think people just forfeit at that point. As it stands, number 4 is the next to get a hit, but if there's not another hit, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows. But it'll be a little bit hard to dodge hits. I guess 3 packs. Yo, Nick, you got all the hollows and reverse hollows. That is a fat stack. What is sheer cold? I don't know. I don't remember what that passive does. $27 that time? So it's staying pretty consistent. I'd say anywhere between 25 and 30 on average. Maybe even 27 through 30. All right, break 10. Jeez, dude, 3 of those in a row is intense. So on average, everyone got 4 hits. Some got 5. Quality was pretty high. gorgeous. All right, break set. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. It's pretty like mind blowing though that the double size of the 90 pack version of this break is just twice as big, and it's pretty much almost 3 times as many hits. I really like that. Why does this seem like a lot? It's not. I counted. It's just a thick pack. A lot of hits in there apparently. Of course, it's 1 pack shy. Perfect. Also a reminder, if you haven't already, !Gaming, drop a follow. Live on there tomorrow. Now that I watched the YouTube video on how to make like a crystal chow, I kind of want to like I want to do that like a lot. You have to give it perfectly one of each animal. I'm gonna have to keep a spreadsheet. It's gonna be so annoying to keep track of. I guarantee you I'm gonna mess up, but it's worth it. I'm gonna have to buy a fresh egg too, because I just bought one and I started feeding him stuff. Ooh. Will it be crystal if I buy it of a certain color? Oh, dude, I'm gonna buy a black egg. Or another orange one, because I just bought an orange one. Zamazent. And then whatever animals that I get that I've already given, I just give it to the other chows. Question is, do I want it to be a crystal angel chow or a crystal dark chow? I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. I can't just start doing it and then realizing that I missed like a main step. Golert. Brilliant. That's a nice Arceus. Craig, very good. I believe that's modern. You take those, dude. I would take one of those too. It's a gorgeous card. Zinnia's Resolve. Very nice, Oliver. You should have received tracking, Andrew. You're the last person, like, not last person, like 100th person. Yeah, I got your tracking right here, dude. And maybe it didn't email to you. Tavi sad. I know Nick just needed the specific boxes that we use to send out the booster box giveaways, but to my knowledge, he's gotten them. Unless he ran out again, I don't know. I'll double check again. But to my knowledge, you know, tracking. I believe your tracking's on there too, Chris. If you're looking at an old, like, the crazy old tracking number, you probably got a new one. I'll message him right now. Is that all it says for the? Okay, then it'll update. Because he did all of them. I know that. Up until like this past week that came through. You're engaged? I thought you were married already. I'm a horrible friend. Congrats. I legit thought you were married already. But grats. I feel like it's happening all over again. Suze, that's awesome. Grats to you. That is a beautiful, beautiful. Are you going to be a bridezilla? Or are you going to be one of them nice brides? Because I was part of a wedding where my cousin was a bridezilla. It was not a fun wedding for me. 9 years? Yo. Very good. Congrats, Suze. And thank you very much for gifting Suze a nice. I love how you said brig because we play Sea of Thieves together. You got Sea of Thieves on the mind, even if you're getting married, it don't matter. Suze is the saltiest scallywag of them all. She knows. That's the best autocorrect ever. Five. When are you getting married, Suze? This year or next year? There's music. It's just love. Just got engaged tonight and was a complete surprise. It legit just happened. That's awesome. Anything elaborate or was it simple? Because I'm a big fan of simple and like thinking of elaborate stuff is stressing me out for whenever that day comes for me. Everyone involved in this whole wedding process, for just in general, they've got it down to a science to maximizing how much money you got to shell out. Legit. Engaged during sunset. See, that's simple, beautiful, perfect. There doesn't got to be a marching band. There doesn't have to be like, skydivers that are doing like interpretive dance, spelling out, can we get married? Simple is beautiful. I love to hear it. You love to hear it, Suze. That makes me very happy for you. Double hit pack. Hello. 1 and 2. One, because this is first in the pack. Who's coming sprinting down the stairs right now? Craig, very good. I would take that hyper as well, dude. That's a beaut. And we still got go to open right now. I did the card trick wrong. That's why there's an energy. Who's 3? Oliver? Oliver, you're next up for the next hit. Looks like we're going to get one here. Decidua. You tease your wife. That's good. I like that. It's simple, dude. You're trying to tell everyone. It's hard to figure out who all to tell. Everyone. Well, you told me. That's good. I'd say you're good, Seuss. You told me everything's covered. Everyone else will figure it out. I'm just kidding. Post it on social media. We have not done this format for the feast yet. Something to think about. Hire a marching band. Can it be a non-marching band? Can it be like a stationary band? Like an orchestra? Hire a team of courier pigeons. Send the news. Send word. Again, fax. You could fax everybody. I know everyone has a fax machine in their house these days in 2022. Get an airplane message or put it in the sky. A beeper? Post it on. You could make it your away message on AOL Instant Messenger. Post it on MySpace. You can send out like a spam email. Joe, getting a gold. Hello. A bumper sticker? That could work. You could write a message in a bottle and just throw it into the ocean too. Everyone would get it.
Ooh.
Aren't you sleeping?
I can't fall asleep.
You what?
Can't fall asleep.
Oh, great.
I go to Taco Bell. Do you want anything?
You're gonna go to Taco Bell? I mean, yeah.
Why? Do you want me to Uber it?
No. Go to Taco Bell. Shake a leg.
You
Get
want
some
Uber?
tacos.
What do you want?
Give me like a chicken quesadilla. And then just get, hey, don't close. Don't rush me.
Just text it to me. I'm not gonna remember all this.
It's 2 things.
Chicken quesadilla and
Get like a thing of soft shell tacos.
a party pack.
Yeah. Oh, Modern, am I adding to the order? For you? Modern wants a Crunchwrap Supreme. You want the Doritos Locos or no? Another solid break. Please no. It's soggy sometimes. Well, you have to tell them not to dip it in the water before they give it to you. If you tell them not to dip it in the water, it won't come soggy. No lechuga? Dude, you can't give that many instructions at Taco Bell. You're gonna end up with something like obnoxious. It's fast food, dude. Like when people start saying like this, extra that, I want exactly 4 pieces of lettuce. It's like, dude, this isn't gourmet. It's in and out. Get the food. I'm not the type of person. If they give me the wrong order, I'm leaving. I'm not going back around for it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, Rob. Exactly, dude. I'm surprised that the food made it like from the kitchen to the drive-through window. I can appreciate the artwork. And there are people that will literally go around and be like, there is 3 pieces of lettuce on here. Unacceptable. What are you doing, dude? Go home. Go eat the food that you got. You lost. Take the L. You might as well go on and eat inside. All right, let's do the Beige Bucks booster box giveaway. Oh, the dog is concerned. He's like, where is the woman gone? I am left with the man now. Why are you smelling my laundry, G? All right, Beige Bucks booster box giveaway. Winner is Chris. Congrats, Chris. You were too late, Ikez. I'm sorry. Guys, fantastic evening. Gaming stream tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. Follow it. What are you doing? You want to be a cool kid? You follow the gaming stream. If you want to be made fun of, poked fun at, and not a part of the group, don't follow it. Reggie? That's right. Follow the gaming stream. That's what you said, right? Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow on the gaming channel. And Wednesday on here. Love you all.